Hello, everybody. I'm back. And I'm going to pick up my work order for this rush order. The invoice. Looking for an invoice to this work order. Now let's see. I'm level 48 right now as a jeweler, 38.9% of the way in. It's been raining all day here, and ever since the wee hours of the morning. And so, hopefully everything will stay stable, internet-wise and power-wise and all that. But it's lightened up a bit. It's not as heavy as it was, and not as thunderous, Well, look at that. I failed to put my trophies and my book in my house. I remember thinking that I would do that earlier. But apparently, nah. I accidentally clicked on the forge instead of on the workbench. I was like, why can I not run the diamondine symbol? Did I spell something wrong? No. Click on the wrong workstation. That's what I did. So I saw a video earlier on Twitter, and it was like supposedly of this newscaster, and he was describing the perpetrator of crime, that they were looking for this guy, and they had put out a police sketch of him, and it was pretty funny. Like, he's sitting there telling the story, and his fellow newscaster, who's this lady, is sitting there becoming progressively more horrified as she's looking between the picture and his face, and they look very similar. And it's pretty funny. And then afterward, I found out that it's most likely an AI-generated video. It's interesting that they can generate, I knew that they could, AI could generate videos that were very realistic. Obviously, I'm very aware of that. But the fact that, I actually didn't recognize it as AI was interesting. Most of the time, you can definitely tell, and maybe if I'd been paying more attention, I would have seen it myself, but I was just, scrolling along on Twitter, and I saw this, and I thought it was very humorous. It doesn't make it less funny. The joke is still there. It's just interesting. And obviously we've entered a whole new era as far as that goes, and as far as the fact that someone could, and anyone could, create a fictional scenario like that and play it off as real, which is what happened in this instance. And those who are very familiar with AI could identify it as being such. They're the ones who told everybody, hey guys, this is AI. And there's tells to look for and stuff. But that's right now, okay? So give it 5 years. How are we going to know the difference? Is there, even someone who's very familiar with AI, eventually there could come a point where you can't differentiate. And, to an extent, that was already true. Obviously, Hollywood has been doing it for a long time, making things that appear, they appear plausible. This has always been something that could be done. But for it to be, at the tip of the common person's fingertips to do this, just by having the software and saying, here, this is what I want you to do, it makes it that much more widespread. It's like we brought the Gutenberg press out, okay? Now anybody can do it. You don't even have to know anything about what you're doing. All you have to do is be able to describe something in such a way that the AI can understand what you mean. And then spend the time, obviously, to touch it up afterward and make it the way that you want it. I've experimented with AI in some things. I know a little bit about it. And so I have some idea of, how to do that. And it's interesting. It's an interesting world. Something that we as just a society, we as a world, are going to have to accept as reality, that more now than ever, you have to be distrustful of everything you see and hear on media of any kind. And, some of these things could easily be touted to be true, and some of them have been already, when it's just an AI-generated video. So, I think there's a lot of potential for harm there. But again, it's not as if it couldn't be done already. Things faked. The difference partially is that images of people can be manipulated in ways that they could not previously as effectively. So it could be a real person. Say, for instance, you took a video from the past. You could take a video of, say, like President Roosevelt, you could make a video of Roosevelt saying something and be like, oh, this is what happened, or, any of the videos from the distant past. You could take, footage and say, oh, not everybody, I don't know, you could manipulate history this way and show it as truth. And then at some point, how can you differentiate between what's real and what's not? When it's using the real people and just manipulating that to say and do what you want it to say and do. I better hop back in and throw my trophy into my house before I forget and just leave it in there. But anyway, it's just a thing to think about. Nothing really to be done about it. Even if one were to attempt to regulate it, it's ultimately, we're just going to have to be more skeptical of everything than ever before. And I don't know if that's good or bad. In some ways it's good. Because maybe we as a populace have not been skeptical enough in the past, and got ourselves into a situation as a result of that. And maybe being more skeptical in general could be beneficial. And this can help teach us to be more skeptical of just everything. I don't know. It's just kind of the way my thoughts were going. At the end of the day, the video was still funny, even knowing you know, now if I had known that it was fake from the start, I don't know that it would have had the appeal. Because, you know, part of the humor in it is that this, you know, the concept that this lady was only realizing as this thing was displayed on the screen and as that man was telling about it, that she was realizing, oh, they look the same. If it's not a real human, it doesn't really have that effect. And note that an ad is going to start in 14 seconds. And I also note that I'm still in adventuring gear and I don't have my artisan's tunic on. Sad times. Let's see if Droopy is in the guild chat. It looks like my voice chat is buggy. Probably. Because I don't see anybody in the guild chat. So, and that doesn't seem likely. Let's go to voice options and then disable it. And then we'll go back to voice options and enable it and see if that cares enough. Give it a minute to kind of figure out what it wants to do. And there we are. Alright. So not only am I in guild chat now, but also the guild chat is eternally on. Being able to talk without pressing any button. And it's going through. So, that's not the best. Maybe I will camp to myself in a moment. And that ought to probably clear it out. But I'm definitely going to finish out this Brit first, because it makes no sense to be camping to myself in the middle of a Brit, right? Of the way through this Tradeskill level, and I think I ought probably to try to clear out some of my gray quests after this. I deleted some things yesterday so that I had room for some of those Cosmic Fool quests that were popping up. So I want to, you know, go finish some of the ones that are just sitting in the bags. And also, I really ought to go and check on Valinayle, because there have been 2 days that it's been a possibility that was updated. I think what I might do is just go run in and see if the body's there. And if it is, then I'll pick up the quest. If it isn't, then why bother, right? And I don't know if I'll do that right now or not anyway. Let's just see what we have here. In the way of old stuff. Let's go by level. Alright, Do or Die says Irizon is reliant on Vitalinayle's brother being there. The Windrush dagger is one that wasn't updating from a quest item drop. And so I put it into my bank, and I can go check on that in a minute and see if it updates properly. It'd be really cool. It's a Wailing Caves quest. I could go knock that out. See if it does update. If it doesn't update, then obviously I'm still in the same situation as before. But I haven't checked it in a week or so, so it could. I will finish this writ, and then I'll go have a look. I have a bunch of things in my bags. Somehow I ended up still with this in my bag. I'm not sure why or how that happened. Between that and a briarwood shovel being in my inventory. Who knows? Who knows what the heck I've been doing? Alright, so let's see here. Let's put my adventuring stuff back on. And then probably just chunk that and this into the bank for the moment. Because there's not really any reason to be running around with her in my bags. However, let me see if I don't think I have any spirit totem of wool on my person right now. And I feel like let's grab those. Maybe, let's see. This one's power regen. We'll turn the auto consume on that. This is health regen. Turn that auto consume on. And so it looks like I need more power regen. And, maybe a few of those. And then, some wolf totems. Take a few of those. Okay. And then we'll go out, throw some things into the bank, and then see if that Windrush dagger works. It's the item that you update with is a stylized dagger.
Please tell me you're not trying to get a loan with livestock collateral.
That's me for them. Alright, here's a stylized dagger. I'll take that out. I'll go ahead and shrunk these items in. And then let's see if we update. It says, this dagger has rather intricate design. The handle is slightly curved to fit the hand perfectly, preventing it from slipping when held. The blade has a number of intentional holes cut off it. When you swing the blade around, the air rushing through the holes makes a loud whooshing sound. You attach the opal, and it says you add the opal to the center of the blade. Due to the extra weight, when you wave the blade around now, the air rushes through it with an even more forceful sound. Your enemies will definitely hear their death coming the moment before they've been struck down. Another thing I want to do, let's see if there's an opal something. No, I didn't think so. I thought that was... Okay, so it is not updated.
Please tell me you're not trying to get a loan with livestock collateral.
So, that's a shame. That is a shame. Key to the Past is next. You have to do the whole instance for that. I suppose I could go do this one. It's, I don't really want to do it by myself. It's gonna take a long time. It's a whole instanced zone. Let me see here. So that mist is in. I'll tell you what I'm going to do first is camp to myself and try to clear up this bug where I speak in chat every time I talk, whether I press anything or not, and probably just whatever other voice issues are currently going on with that, because that's definitely not normal. If you do /camp and then your name, then it'll bring you right back into the game. Unfortunately, it did not clear up the issue. Sad times. Well, what else do we have here? The Witch's Key. That's the access quest for Cauldron Hollow. Don't really, again, it's a zone. I don't really do that by myself, but I will go do the Boneblood Soldiers, I think. That'll be fine. That poor soul was running steadfastly into the doors. Alright, so I'm gonna go kill Boneblood Soldiers. We'll head over to Antonica. And then do some flying around. Get over to the old Stormhold. And then I can just go jump down the well. Oh, look. It's Athens. Up to level 11, I see. Very nice. Moving right along. And with food, drink, and poison running. Now, at this stage of the game, you can have one of each color running. So one of each type can be running simultaneously as a, I just swashbuckle over there now. I see that I only have the one running currently, and that is a problem I need to fix for sure. So the only one I have running is the veteran. So let's see. Lettering is this blue. It's kind of odd because it's blue in this window, but it's yellow over here. But anyway, so I don't have the third kind of poison on me right now. It looks like the veteran one the one that I'm using, the blue one that I'm using, is a slow. But there's other kinds that you can use. This is the hemotoxin. That's damage over time. There are also just straight up massive amount of damage. I can't remember what that's called. But I'm just running around doing random stuff, so I'm just going to turn on my superb hemotoxin when I come to place to do that. Okay, that's a superior, and this is a superb. Okay, I see what's happened to it. Well, again, I'm not doing anything that exciting, so I don't mind using lesser quality stuff, but at the same time, it will make it go a little bit faster. So, turn this auto-consume on, and you notice it grayed out everything that was that color. When I did that, this one is already on. This is the superior fettering poison. Definitely have to get some more of the yellow poison when I get a chance. And remember to, that's really the key. Such as the fact that I could have taken the griffin up toward Oracle Tower and gotten a little bit closer and jumped off. But instead I was thinking about the poisons situation. But that's okay. Alright, this is the only thing that I currently have in here. The Tomb of Valor is a zone that comes off of here. It's right in the floor on the second level. These are bell ringers. If they don't light up, then that means they were recently pulled. If they do light up, then that means they can be pulled, and there's a chance that they'll spawn one of the scions. The scions are needed for a quest that you get in this zone. There's one in the atrium, on the chessboard, down the well. Oh, nice. And then in the entrance to the library. What a great, yeah. And each one of those bell ringers spawns a different one. Now I'm going to the well right now. And I'm going to hop down there, because that's the easy way to get to these boneblood soldiers. The well room also normally has at least one, sometimes up to around 3 shinies in it. My goodness. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do, really. Okay, now for real, I'm gonna jump down. Scion is not currently up here. We specifically need boneblood soldiers, not the lookouts. The lookouts will not help us. Let's see if I turned the right way. I did. Good for me. If you end up needing blackblood salamanders, this is where they are. And there are also, I think it's blackblood oozes that are down here. I was just looking at the map and still managed to forget. I never was a huge fan of the lower catacombs here, and so the lower tunnels in Stormhold. They're neat. I just never really spent much time in this area. Primarily, you come down here to kill Gydak. He was in, he would spawn in that last room I was in back there. We were on that part. But anyway, mostly you come down here to kill him. Otherwise, the only other real reason you come down there is to hunt these guys right here. These boneblood soldiers. Because that is for this quest, cleansing the enemy. Unfortunately, you need to get 15 of these guys, and they do not spawn that often. So, you can wipe them out like this, and then you have to wait after you finish like the ones that you have. You have to wait for them to repop. And that's pretty dope. I'm gonna go ahead and finish off all the guys because, hey, gotta do something, and why not, really? But yeah, I appreciate these goblin things they say. That one says, lots of blood coming from me. I like it. It's cool. Now, that was lovely. This is the area where you go to if you need Lord Gydak. That's right. Gonna go the wrong way. I'm gonna show you where this is. Okay, so this is the jail at the bottom. This is where this mentor is, yes. The corpse center. Right around up here is where Sir Valinayle's corpse is. So when you do that quest, it's right over here. Let's see. Right in here. I say that and then I go the wrong way. Fool of me. The other way. Don't listen to me. Go this way. To the right over there and then around here. And this is Sir Valinayle's remains right here on the ground. So you want to kill this Gydak minion before you click that, because it's going to spawn him plus a bunch of friends. So ideally you clear him and then, maybe even go ahead and clear this room out just so that you don't end up getting extras. This wanderer and this room, you may want to go ahead and clear all that stuff out so that you can safely AoE on this guy and his friends when you do that. But then if you want to go down where I was, you go down here, past that grate. This grate will actually, you can go here and click this and it'll take you to the start of a zone. There's another little tip for you. But okay, so then, alright. You go past this grate and then down here. No, wrong way. Ha! I'm so out of it. Where the heck am I? Wrong way entirely. But there's the grate. By gosh. Wow. I apparently no longer know how to traverse Stormhold. It's fine. Please ignore my random tips of wrongness there. It's actually this way you go. And you don't go that way, you go this way to get down to the friggin' prison. Yes. Got there. Last room on the left goes down into these tunnels. My goodness, I am sure with it. Alright, so you go down into here, and if you're on the quest for Gydak, he's going to spawn right here in this little chair area. He'll stand right about here. We fight him for a while, and there'll be these non-aggro goblins standing around like this area. During the fight, they will aggro and jump in on you. So, just to warn you, that's how that works. It's fairly nasty, really. Depending obviously on what level you are, but it's not a nice fight, really. There we go. Congrats to Valinayle, and then I'm gonna see what else I need to. Going back to sort by level. Next thing I'm going to need will be the Runes of Rashun. This one here is Neck Forest. I'm trying to think if I'd rather do Neck Forest or Runes of Rashun. Probably. I don't know. Neck Forest is going to take a while. Runes of Rashun may not. Depending. Well, I think I'll head back up toward the aforementioned grate. Maybe I can actually find it this time instead of wandering around that pool. You never know. You never know with me. It's a tough situation. I think I can handle it this time. Maybe. Or maybe I go straight when I need to turn. It's another option. Alright, getting there. Okay, so that was the room with Gydak. And then we come down here. And now, this is how this works. We click here. And we use it. There's a right click, by the way. And then it's going to send me up to the top Stormhold. And it's just like zoning. And then go on to Antonica. And run on over to Net Forest, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. Got a couple more of those bonebloods out of the way. I don't think, let's see what I have there in Antonica. Still on the passage to the Isle of Zek. All I have to do on that is the boat quest itself. But let's see what I have left in Nectaris. We have the Cauldron Hollow access. I could probably just go quick into that zone and get it finished. I just don't really want to do that because I want to do the zone with somebody, and I guess somebody that level at this point because it's so low level for me now. So if I went in with somebody low level, lower level, so it would be colorful, that would be a lot more fun. Gothics, Mystics, Egg, Dragoon Funeral Pyre, and take this weapon back to Dargoon K'naea. For Dargoon K'naea, what's going to happen is when I take that back, there's going to be some guys that spawn and try to kill him, and I have to keep them from killing him, basically. So the Vampire Descendant of Torrig and Neck Forest, that's going to be Cauldron Hollow. And that is I believe, a buy 2 epic zone. So I will need, even though it's gray, I'll need more than just me, I imagine, for that. Maybe they'll be up for doing something. They'll call it traps. And I still need those steel hoof profits too. Gonna go look around and see if I see a shiny, because that's always fun. I've been putting some new mats in the depot, but I haven't really gotten as much of like the diamond theme as I think I need. And in fact, speaking of themes, unrelatedly, I need to pay back Whitecomb because I gave them some items the other day when we were playing, and then I didn't let's see if this is doable right now. he ended up paying me for the items. I didn't really want him to. It doesn't look like I can. You know what I can do, though, probably, is... I'll have to remember to go by his house and I can deposit it in his store. Alright, so, we got the Minder fellow here. And of course, I definitely need the Mind. We were working on Screaming Mace yesterday. And we got to... Let's see, I think we got to the part where we have to kill the terror fiends. And then we ended up just really needing to take a break. And so we all kind of got off. And then I wasn't able to get back on at all yesterday. And so had the real life stuff going on. Couldn't do it. So, I don't know if they did or not. I really could go check the events before you can find out. May as well. Build events. No, it does not look like they did do it. The girl says no, he was logged off when he came back. Alright, so where I'm heading right now is the Bullfix Citadel. And I'm looking for these mystics specifically. They're not the most common of spawns. And then they also don't update very often. They are akin to the Steel with Prophets, I would say. The Thundering Steps side of things with the Farsi's Requisitions over there. In that they don't spawn very often, they're heroic mostly. Well, I think pretty much entirely heroic. And they have a rare update. Also, you basically have to clear the entire group of things over here in order to get them to spawn within a degree of consistency. I think Valinayle told me that it took him like 3 days, 2 or 3 days of doing this area to get his to get off all of them, basically. You notice that even though I just killed him, I didn't get the update. So it was, it's one of those deals where sometimes you get them and sometimes you don't. They take a minute to kill because they're heroics. And it might be the right time to try to do some increases in focus and things like that while you're doing it. There's only so much that you can do though. Try to get your skills up. Kind of like a training dummy, but with laughter, giggling, and the occasional threat from a skeleton. Alright, so now I've gotten those, and now we're to the point where, we may as well just kill some, and I'll try to get my focus up. But obviously not for very long because he hurts. So let's try getting him knocked down some before we do that. Really speaks to the level of difficulty of these guys that I'm sitting here at level, 40. Let's see here. Level 44. He is still knocking the heck out of me. But the focus is going up to 208 out of 220. Well, better go ahead and try to finish him off, because man, he is painful. I don't know why, but it keeps doing a thing where when I go to the channel, I'm trying to see how that's happening. Normally you hit enter and you start typing all as well. Normally you can hit up, down, and say things that you said before. But weirdly, it's like sometimes when I hit enter, it's as though I hit up. Like if I hit enter and up. But even doing that intentionally, I can't make it do that. I don't know. How to do this then. Alright, well, let's kill another of these guys and try to see if we can get the focus up a little bit more. And knock himself down a little bit. Gotta kind of keep him more in line with how mine's going. Alright, now. So my focus is up to 210 out of 220 now. And my parry has also increased slightly, got up to 219 out of 220. Just so you know, there's a guy over here, Private Droopy. And if you have any quests that drop,
I'll scare you. I'm a big, scary ghost. I'll haunt you forever. Oh, who am I kidding? I was a poor excuse for a soldier in the Leatherfoot Brigade, and I'm even worse at being a tortured soul. Oh, woe is me.
I'll say, what are you doing here?
I'm hiding from all the dark elf skeletons. That's what I'm doing. They scare me to no end. If it wasn't for the fact that my bones were blown all over this forest, I'd leave this spot. But, I haven't seen them for ages. My bones.
I think I'll take my leave right now. Alright, now this guy, if you get like some bones hanging around, you know, while you're out harvesting or killing things actually, harvesting bodies I suppose, you may get a left tibia or, you know, or right humerus or rib cage or something like that. And so you can bring it to him and he will reward you. It's a little quest. And like I said, you can just keep it in your bags and don't stick it in your journal until you get over to him. Because there's no real reason for you to, unless you are, you know, have the bones turn in, and until you're at him, there's no real reason to accept it and to put that extra spot in your journal. So, just a little tidbit on that. Garo is moving on up.
Comes at last.
Just have a look at how my skills look at the moment. So I need to get my focus up. I need to get my ranged up pretty badly. And I need to get my slashing up. Now, what kind of sword am I currently using? Do I even have? This is a piercing. This is piercing. I wonder what I'm using when we have arrows. I apparently examined my quiver for frenzies. Okay, so the arrows are slashing that I have here, which is good, because, you know, that'll help get that skill up. If they were piercing, it would make more sense, because my piercing skills are already up. But I definitely still need to get my focus up. Now you'll notice that in general there's alcohol tolerance. And when I first started playing my guardian, my guardian is a dwarf, and so I had thought that it would be fun to get the alcohol tolerance on that one up. But there is no point at this stage of the game in getting your alcohol tolerance up. It's not, I mean, it wasn't implemented. It was pretty funny when they did come out with the stuff that could get you drunk in much later expansion. I cannot remember which expansion it was, but during part of it you have to drink some ale or something, and for most people they don't have any kind of alcohol tolerance because, again, there's no real reason to prior to that quest. But I had a keg of everlasting ale that I'd gotten from some event or something at some point. And I remember I used to go and take some of that every time I would pass by with my guardian. And so that was the only character that I knew of that had a very high alcohol tolerance when that section of the game came out that involved you know, if your alcohol tolerance was very low, then your vision would go very good. I don't know if you've seen, you guys, what it looks like in this game to consume alcohol with a low alcohol tolerance. But I'll have to show you sometime. It's not super easy to get the alcohol tolerance up. It takes quite a while. The focus is up to 213, so we're moving along in that regard. Guess I'll do a round of this real quick and then back to the textiles. Knock out a little more of this, because he's getting ahead of me on how you can't be having that. Now back to getting the focus up a little bit.
Comes at last.
Alright, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. No Mystic Repops yet, unsurprisingly. I should be going a little faster on killing these, and that would, you know, make them a little you know, they come back around faster if they had more spots to come into. But I figure this is kind of dual purpose. We'll get those stats up a little bit. And also be slowly clearing out these guys. Almost finished already getting the focus up. $216 of 220. It actually goes a lot faster if you get a bunch of very, very low level things to beat on you while you try to cast textiles. I just figured, may as well do it while I'm having to be in these fights anyway. But they don't try to hit you as much, so it's not as useful. Not as efficient, time efficient, probably. Slowly but surely. This says, oh, okay, I see it. He accidentally camped out with Regaro all the way to desktop, and now he's going to have to camp out with this one because otherwise it puts this gun in the left position on the taskbar. Made them always be the same. I don't really understand why you can't just drag the icon over. Perhaps there's reason.
And it finds you.
217 out of 220 ready to focus. He says, nope, they're both the same icon stacked. Hover and it splits them. Oh, that's weird. No way I found to swap them. Interesting. See if I can figure that out real quick. Say, it's a Windows 11 thing. Wait for him to come back. So maybe the easiest way would be to just make them not stacked up to start with. Yeah, I'm looking at the taskbar behaviors. Well, I'm at 219 out of 220. It's moving on in. I guess I better try to actually kill this thing. It's beating upon me pretty badly. Need to look for a little better regen, but clear back in on that. Well, that ought to be good enough. Guess I didn't finish getting that, or I did get my focus up. Okay, let's see. 220 of 220. Seems just fine and dandy. Oh, hey, everyone, Kenobi. Hope you have the lecture shadows to say good afternoon. Excellent. Good job. Good afternoon to you as well. How's it going today? I'm on the Great Bull Hunt. Bull Effects Mystic Hunt. So far, I've had a grand total of 0 updates in my forces requisition in F0771 SCO.
Your blood calls to me.
Vortex Mystic have appeared. See if I can get my ranged up any. Seems like ranged takes a little while to get up, actually. Mini arrows. I don't know where the training demos are right now. It would be very useful for testing, oh look, I got one. Woohoo! But they'd be very useful for testing different, AA choices. Yeah, well, it was all fine and well, but I think I'm gonna go on over to Dargoon K'naea and see if I can kill those guys. Also, Dargoon K'naea, I don't know if you were aware yet, but yesterday I got the Community Builder Achievement on Twitch, and so I was able to give out 10 VIP badges. So I went and chose the people who talk the most often in the channel, and I gave them a VIP badge or one of those. If I think if I get more simultaneous chatters, then I'll get 10 more badges to give out for the side. So, good times. Unfortunately, I don't seem to be able to change the appearance of the badge. A lot of the things, like the badges and a lot of the icons on Twitch, are customizable, but not the VIP badge. It just has to be the little diamond theme. It's a long run over to where Dargoon K'naea is. Well, when Darklight Wood comes out, when Neriac and all that comes out, it'll be the entrance to Darklight Wood will be over here, right behind where Dargoon K'naea currently stands. And he'll still stay there, but there'll be an entrance to Darklight Loop right behind it. And just so everyone knows, no matter what race you play, if you're good alliance, you're still going to start on the island. If you're bad alliance, you're still going to start on that island. So you'll, Queen's Colony or whatever, for the good, and Outpost of the Overlord for the bad. And that's, again, even if you're a Fae, you're going to start along with your alignment. And that comes out next month, so. Something to keep in mind. I also made it to where not just anyone can post links. VIPs can, mods can, subscribers can, but it prevents that kind of thing right there from showing up, where it's some spammer come in and post a link to something. Because, hey, that'll just make it easier overall, I think, for you guys, to avoid accidentally clicking on something that you don't necessarily want to click on. The hollow tree, dead tree, skeletons hanging from the limbs. Let's go have a look. But first, let's grab this Eventide stone, because hey, man. It's here. We're here. Why not? So what's interesting is I had noticed this tree itself many times, but I didn't notice those skeletons hanging from it. It's that's interesting. Very interesting. All right. Wow, Dark Hallway has clean bathroom. And join the post chat, so hello there, Paula.
Hello.
So first of all, my voice is stuck open, but second of all, you can unstack those icons, and then, arrange them however you want on your hotbar.
I don't know how to do that.
So you'll right-click on your taskbar and select, I think it's taskbar settings. Do you see that? Should be Windows 11 stuff. Let me see here. So yeah, taskbar settings. And then you'll scroll down to taskbar behaviors. Click that. And then down toward the bottom of that little section, there will be combine taskbar buttons and hide labels. And if you click never on that, then it'll expand that into 2, or however many you have of the icon.
Well, I do not have enough room, apparently. I guess I can show smaller buttons.
Yeah, that's another option.
Salutations.
Alright. I've muted myself for a minute since it keeps being speaking every time I try to say anything, without me clicking. So we'll just mute that for a moment. Alright, Dargoon K'naea says, "You have returned, but do you carry with you what I sent you to recover?" I say, "I have the weapon right here. Captain Sane didn't give it up easily." He says, "Many an enemy has fallen to this blade, whether in my possession or in that of another. It has been a prize much sought after since my earliest days in the Empire's army. I can still feel the magic it possessed." What was that? I say, "I didn't hear any." He says, "Silence, the force moves. Be ready." So more have come. You will meet the same fate as the ones before you. And so, now, we have to kill these guys who respond to attacking. If they were ranging me, then they would be attacking me now. One thing to note is not to use AoEs beside Dargoon K'naea, or else end up harming him, which you absolutely don't want to do. If you kill him, you have to wait on him to respawn, I believe, before you can progress. Crazy how much damage they do, even when they're gray. Alright, so now Dargoon K'naea.
Salutations.
They have tracked me even here. Time for a dangerous feat pass and do. My honor constrains me to repay you for saving my life, and I'll carry no debt. Here, take the weapon you recovered. I owe you nothing, and shiny brass halberd is yours. And I'll say thank you, Renee. And here we go. Now I have the shiny grass halberd, which is great for Berserker, Guardian, Paladin, or Shadow Knight. Not as great for a swashbuckler, but I do like the status points. And of course, quest completions are as good too. Well, let's see what other fun things you might have. That's the passage style looks like. Rather do that with books. Prison Break, again, now we're talking about over in Ruins of Western. So I've got a couple of quests at least that are low level that take me over there. You may as well go ahead and escape over there and work on that stuff. So escape takes you to the common man's entrance. And the station is right over here. So I'll fly over to the Griffin, to the docks Griffin. Yes, just in the Griffin. Fly on the Griffin to the Griffin station at the docks. So, in addition to this being a neat weapon, you can also place the mounting on the item, and then you get the legendary shiny brass halberd, and you can put it in your house. You can do that with any heritage quest reward. You can make it into a house item. Recommended. Well, I still have a little bit more than a bag yet. So I guess that's a good thing. Mind you, this is a larger bag. So the bag that I have open has 24 slots. So I actually have 30 slots open right now. It's not as bad as it looks. Not as good as I wish it was. While running by the mender up here, I'll go ahead and see if there's any mending to be done. I don't think there is, but you know what? There. Never hurts to just check it out and see. Well, let's see here. I want to go to Thundering Steps, so I'm going to go to ROV. And I think I'll just run over to the Griffin Tower over here. And then take the Griffin Tower from Southeast Station. I think that'll be slightly faster than doing a full run from here to ROV. It's really not going to be that much faster. I think it'll be a little bit faster. At some point, too, I need to get some upgraded heals, because these heals are pretty rough. Better than nothing, but not by much. As for things in the Thundering Steps, I only have the prophets left. And like I said, them and the Vortex Mystics aren't far off as far as how often they're, you know. The Starwood prophets are more easy to update, but not by too much. It takes a while.
I greet you.
Somebody is reminding people to pay their house upkeep. No, see, in my case, I use the build house for my selling, which is probably what he's going on about. This guy in general chat over here. Because when you go to someone's house and it's to buy from them and they don't have their house upkeep paid, then when you get there, you can't go in. It's a little annoying. It's like, I feel like there should be an option for you to spend the money to pay their upkeep for them, really. That would be the simplest solution, I think. Also, I am amused at myself once more, because what I did was, I don't know if you noticed this, I just ran over to the Griffin station and then flew back to the docks and jumped at the docks. It's amazing. I amaze myself, like, I don't know, 7 out of 7 days of the week, you know? Fairly impressive job. Hey Shadow, how you doing? I'm over here making bold moves. I just like to play the run to the docks and run to the Griffin. Well, you know, you run to the Griffin station, you take the Griffin, then you jump off at the docks. You know that game. Then you get to run back. And it's, you know, I hear it's very healthy. You get that saltwater air and get the lungs pumping, you know? And yeah, it's good for you. Change PC? I did some days ago. I don't know exactly when, because my sense of time is virtually non-existent. But yeah, at some point I was able to get the other computer running. Does it look better, or does it look worse? Oh dear? Oh no. Oh no, worse. That's a problem. That's unfortunate. I put the graphics up on the game, so I would think it would be better, but worse is unfortunate. What's it look? It might be solutions.
I greet you.
It might be problems too. Let's see here. I think go over to the options, advanced performance. I think I had put it on extreme quality. Maybe I changed it. Let's give it a shot. Maybe we will see a big difference. Is that better? Oh, that's a lot better. Alright, so let's see here. We want very far detail range. Alright. You say no? I think it's better. No? I don't know. I mean, I can't see what you're seeing necessarily. I see a little version of it, but I wonder if I had turned down the settings for some reason, probably when it was giving issues. Well, let's see here. Options. That should all be fine and well. I don't think we need quite so many spell results and particle effects. And we certainly don't need all that flora. There we go, how about that? And if I'm going to be going in...
The truth is, no one knows the darkness that lies beneath, and I'm
going to try this again.
I've seen a lot of people go down to the dungeon, but I haven't seen a lot make it back up. Of the ones who do return to the surface, many go insane from the horrors they witnessed below.
I say, I guess those people just don't know what they're getting into.
The truth is, no one knows the darkness that lies beneath, and I'm afraid if we're not careful, the evil within may one day spread to the surface.
I say, I think you may be right about the assumption.
If you share my fear, please venture into the depths of the dungeon and thwart the evil forces from contaminating the surface.
I'll do my best to contain the evil beneath. Let's see what we've got here. I'm gonna need the prison piece, but got a quest over there I need to grab. Fortunately, I have room for in my quest, so all's good. Well, I say that, and then I see this. Examine skeleton is not an option. It's too bad. I don't remember what he's for.
Hello? Anybody there?
Shadow says, no, this is what I see on your stream. And then you're on my stream. You see, so look over there. Oh, yeah. That's pretty blurry. It's not great. I wonder what the deal is. I wonder if it could be the internet, though, because it's very rainy here today, and I thought it was possible it could cause some issues. It sometimes does, so perhaps it's, yeah, that's probably what it is. In which case, I'm not sure what I can do to help that. It's unfortunate.
Am I ever in a pickle? May I be so bold as to ask for your assistance?
Yeah, but it would. I agree. It's not that big of a deal, but it is kind of because I mean I want you guys to have a good experience doing it too. So it looks fine on my screen, but I think it's just not. And maybe it may be that when I upload the VOD, it'll look fine, and it's just the stream that looks like that. I'm not sure because, yeah, from what I can see, It doesn't look like that on one. Dibble Root Weaver says, am I ever in a pickle? Yeah, be so bold as to ask for your assistance. And I say, what do you want?
Oh, no, not for me. That would be rude. It's far too late for me. But you could aid in the research I was conducting down here. It's very important. More important than little old me.
And I say, what were you doing down here?
I was down here collecting material components for someone very dear. Just when I'd finished and was on my way out, these guards apprehended me. How embarrassing for me. Oh, how I dread to think that I let my sweet dear down. What do you say? Will you help me?
I say, what, escape?
By Bristlebane's belly, no! Haven't you been listening? I need you to recover all the components I gathered and make sure that my suite receives them. Will you do this?
I say, all right, I will. And for this, like a glacier water.
Splendid! I'll write down everything that was taken from me in your journal. Once you recover them, take them to Armorer Peona. You'll find her in the Bobbleshire village of Kinos.
I'll say I'll do what I can. Alright, and now they want me to kill a bunch of these here Varsmoon guards. Few of them made off the bell. One of them, I should say. Need some various other things here. Fragment samples and whatnot. So let's see here. Where are we? We are here. We've got the quests from there now. Okay, let's see. What does this do in it? Scroll circle, that's fine. That's for daily quest. We don't have a daily quest. No big deal. Around this room, there's normally a shiny sunray. So while I'm here, may as well check around for it. I don't see it though. Alas. There's a shiny there, though. Definitely grab that. Oh, no, I needed no less. Finishes the collection, very nice. Now, I don't want to fight those guys right there because I'm going to be able to AoE without attracting some of these moon boils from around here. So I'll drag them down here to fight them. The alchemy kit and the indescribable letter from that fight. This bookcase is filled with numerous tomes. Much of it is covered in dust, as if these vaults of knowledge have not been utilized in centuries. We've got logbook, Varsmoon apprentices, and we've got conflict and harmony. Or we can move along. Let's see how cool. Oh yes, it is, of course. As cool as you might expect it to be. Let's see if we have anything that I'm clearly getting rid of right now. I could probably safely get rid of saving souls. It's a heritage quest, but it's very easy to pick back up. I don't know that I want. Some of these I don't want to get rid of just because they're static location updates. And I just feel like keeping them. And then others are city grits that I would like to do. Those are all possibly things that I just picked up, so I'm going to keep them as well. Yeah, I'm not really sure that I'm super excited about getting rid of a lot of my sure. Those are big quests. That's a big quest. All that is stuff that came from books. Shadow says, was looking on Google, might be enough after an update in game. It probably fixes itself after fixes in game. That's also a possibility. I know that their caller is telling me that he's having some issue in the game after an update. An in-game update where he's having some kind of memory leak, it sounds like. And he said that Dawn is having the same issue, so don't know. Could be related to the same thing. We're not sure. Hopefully it'll clarify itself. And I wonder too if it'll help to get a new router. Because I was wondering if maybe, I was already thinking due to the buffering that's been happening on Twitch, that maybe if I got an upgraded router it might help. I'm not really sure. I don't just have one sitting around, unfortunately, so I can't just test it out. But at some point, if I'm able to, I'll do that for sure. Right, yeah. It's another possibility too. If you're on your side, I'm not sure.
Your presence is unwanted.
No quest items found from that, unfortunately. for a little bit of power and filter gem before I jump into the next one. Let's see that. This is not going to be relevant for me, but this is for the deity quest, and just like the other thing I looked at earlier was, I need to go to the golem creation room here in a little bit, which will be right over here, for one of these quests. I think I will go ahead and res this guy, and type this guy. Now, it's open the last soon. Shadow, I saw somebody in general earlier complaining about people not paying their house rent. And I thought of you and how you had that master listed from your house, and someone sent an angry email about it. Where did they go? Oh, hey, it's that one. Let's see, I think I already got the brown Gydak in here. There's no your golems. This is the brown research book from for the Stellar Ocular. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Joe? Don't know if you saw my message there, but you sure all your group mates have that stuff. Who was angry? I don't know. You said, I think it's somebody had sent you an angry message about you not paying your rent one day. This was a week or two ago, I think. It was that Conjurer Master Area Outrider. I've spotted a few builders, so maybe it may have been, I don't remember, maybe it was from last year, maybe it was native. I'm not sure. Possibly. That might be right. That brings me to RV. Oh, old quests, of course, right? I'm out doing a myriad of old quests. How about you? I mean, obviously you got the research tome, and hopefully you know your golems. Got all those pieces I need. Let's see. I think I need to go over here. Finishing Strange Bark Rock, yeah, it's good one. I've got pieces already insane around here, and one of these alcoves I can enable which. But I think she's in one of these, but we don't neglect. Maybe I'm in the wrong letter for it. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one first. I think I need some things in here. This is the golden creation room. I need a couple of plot engineers, and also gonna have to check out the forge. Guess that's all I need in the room. Yeah, I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm finishing this Strange Bark Rock. I'm just, casually moseying around. Says we got lucky with the cone bomb. Got spell and it's nice. That's nice. Stop running into this so that we're in here. You see if I have any more. No, it's the full journal, unfortunately. It's too bad because I could actually really use that little merchant quest. I like how the skeleton is there warming himself by the call. It's nice. It's a nice touch. But I don't need any of these guys for anything. Sure, I could join you for that. I still have to get my update though. I haven't gotten my black book, I think. See, I really thought that I need to come here from EQ2 for EQ2 to be insane, but no, just come on. See that. What do I still need? I think need that. Did I? Let's see. Yeah, I got the golem creation in got that. So I don't think I need to go this way. Research tome I do need. Alright, so I'll head that way. Lots of the spirited tome prep. That's the Russian Collection Level 1, is level there. And then scroll up. I don't think I still don't have any room, obviously. No good there. No good Nick. And then there's the black research tome right there. I'll go ahead and get these tones right here. The ending is not a Let's see where we're at there. You know, EQ2 maybe another room for that things in the run watching. Still need more of the plot engineers, and that's for keeping the top side safe. Let's say repeatable, less important. Okay, so that's all we have left here. So you guys got both the Tome of Life and the Tome of Death on your first check from. This is the Tome of Life room, right? Oh, this is Tome of Death. It's been a while. Mr. Jelly says, yep, in about 20 minutes. In fairness, we camped it last night for a while. I see. So, let's, tell me like buses, apparently. I don't know if you're there early, if you have time. No, I don't know. Come on, tell me the bus's reference. If you get there early, it runs late. If you're late, it runs on time. That's what I'm feeling. Mr. Jelly says, LOL, you wait for 1 and 2 turn up. Sounds good enough to me. Let's see, do I need anything in here right now? I'll need something in the room over there. That's for sure. Let's spawn the clear, I thought, right? On the rock? Yeah, he's there. Okay. Thanks him. I thought this was the spot. Alright, so he's just not up. I suppose I could actually pay some attention to my track window. Occasionally might help. Them being green is a scary sign. Alright, I'll just take a little pat nap here on the ground for a little second. Yeah, they hit me pretty good there. You know those green heroics. I really have to get some gear. full set of it, then yeah. I'll tell you what, I have a full set of face steel. I'm rocking it. Well, not a full set, to be fair. I actually still have on the dwarven work boots. It's a sad day. 21 levels ago. Those were great. Alright, this time I won't be distracted by the shiny. Maybe that's what. Good. Feedback it is. Yeah. Heritage quest indeed. Alright, so that took me back to the start. Oh, I am on return to spell rock below. May as well go ahead and do that while I'm at the entrance. Some rocks on the way, you know? Really, I ought to at least upgrade the jewelry, being a jeweler now. But, rhodium is pricey. I don't happen to have any, so just gotta do what it's gotta be right now. Mind you, I could afford it, but basically I don't want to, use it, you know, the money that I have, because, I would like to have enough left to get next tier stuff, too. And I feel like I'm leveling so quickly, so that I don't want to stop and really, and spend what I have. I should. It would be a smart idea. It's just not where I'm at right now. And I do need to do some brokering and move things around. For sure. As well. Figured I would go ahead and harvest rocks on the way over to the Beacon Tower. And then I can head toward Antioch for that scholar update. But, you know, since I'm in the area, I may as well grab the roots and rocks on my way. I know we've got a lot of people in the guild who use some of this stuff to level up a bit, so. know, devil this plant of the shiny. It's very sneaky up to do this. Deep in their hearts, they knew that if they placed the push atop the shiny, I would in fact harvest the push to get to it. They know me too well.
Greetings, traveler.
Certainly be a way to get people out there with bushes. Right every time I find each Chinese pawns, attach it to the root of a bush. Seems fun for it. Imagine, a zone, especially out the main zone, and if every shiny was attached to one, how all the people would, see it and all run to get the shiny. Everybody's trying to, harvest the bush to get to the shiny, but you gotta kind of time it, right? So that you're not the last one, you're still recovering from the harvest, or you miss out on the shiny. Adds a whole new element to it. I don't know if you saw yet, Mr. Jelly, but I got the community builder achievement on Twitch the other day, or yesterday actually, which allowed me to give out VIP badges to whoever I chose. I had 10 of them, and so I went and chose the 10 people that I thought speak the most frequently in chat, and gave it to them, and you were one of them, so Shadow, and yeah, that's what the Diamondback thing is. Yeah, you, Shadow, and Stroby all got one. Anyway, I ran out of badges before I ran out of people, but apparently, if more people are talking simultaneously, I think if like 10 people are talking simultaneously, then I'll get 10 more badges. Yeah, no problem. So I thought it was a pretty cool little thing. I had been wanting it to reward people for chatting and things like that. And that's pretty cool. There are some, yeah, no problem, Mr. Joe. There are some benefits that come along with it. I'm a noob on Twitch too, so I'm just learning as I go, But yeah, I think, I don't recall what all the benefits are, but there's some benefits that come with it as far as chatting. But for one thing, I disabled links for just in general, to kind of prevent the spamming thing, and people who are VIPs can still do links, and also subscribers can still link, and moderators can. So, but it has definitely already prevented some of the spammers from dropping their links in the chat. So, I think that's pretty cool. Note how the Griffin takes this circuitous path. Okay, I got a question for you, Mr. Jelly, since you're on there. Shadow had shown me that the output on Twitch from my thing is a bit on the blurry side today for him. Is it showing like that on yours as well? Is it like so blurry you can't even really read the voids and things? Shadow says there's one popping up in your stream sometimes. I saw it in yours also. The spammers, yeah.
Yes. I believe these
So they
notes
go to
will
homepage,
do
yeah.
nicely. I'm certain I'll unlock the secrets of the stone soon.
I say, that's nice.
What do you want?
I say payment would be nice.
Not so fast, wretch. Bring me the finest necklace you can find. I can't allow my gorgeous stone to rot in this tiny box. It must be borne on my chest and displayed with the finest palladium torque money can buy.
I say, you're serious?
Of course I'm serious. Now leave me and don't return unless you have my necklace.
And I say, let's come over here. So now I gotta I'm just gonna go make a palladium bangle. For him real quick. Mr. Jelly said it's okay for me. I do have you on the second monitor, which isn't the best quality itself. Alright, so as long as it's looking readable, good. That's what we need, huh?
Hello.
And I was telling Shadow, it may really just be that it's raining here today. You know, the weather is not being super cooperative, so that may be interfering with my internet as well. Shadow says snowing here today for the first time. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Fortunately, it's not that cold here. It's a little bit chilly, but it's not cold yet. Uh-oh, Shadow's trying to make me do math. It's telling me Celsius numbers. Oh my goodness. Alright, so looks like that would be like 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, Shadows UK. Yeah, Scandinavian. Yeah. Yeah. Turn this in, and I'll pick up the next one, but I'm not going to start the next one. I just want it in the book, so that it's a placeholder for my quest. Right, now, what else do I need to... Oh, yes, okay. I need to make a palladium bangle. Well, that's hardly I mean, is the snow gonna stick? Feels like, probably you're not quite, you know, isn't it just gonna melt when it hits the ground? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it disappears as soon as it hits stuff. That's what I would think. You know what's funny is I just made a palladium bangle band, and what I needed was a palladium bangle, so that's cool. There we go. Let's try this again. Yeah. Did not even think about it. Just was like, oh, I'm not in my own business here. It'll be fine. Somebody will need it. Sun, beach, palms, and drinks, huh? Let's see, level 22. But wait, go ahead and move. I think there's something else I must do. If I can, let's see. There. Page back, but let's see here. Find Tradeskill, yes, return to Stellar LPR, that's ready to go. Welcome back, folks.
I greet you.
Our shadow, it gets pretty cold over there, doesn't it? In Denmark? Oh, okay. Not as much anymore. Interesting. Rarely you have cold winters now.
It'll do, but that's about the best I can say. Your work sickens me. You sicken me. I don't know why I put up with you.
And I say, hey, now, take it easy.
I'm sure you'd like. Help me. That, wouldn't you?
Help you what?
Well, to start destroy Barsoom's research, we must never again allow him to commit the evil deeds he committed.
You say what deeds?
So long ago. Trapped. Forever inside. So cold.
I say, what's come over you?
Nothing's come over me. Simply do what you're told. Destroy his research and return to me when you're done. He'll never do this again.
I say, very strange. Right, and now I'm on the totem path and trying to death step it up.
Hello.
Alright, so with seafood, it says in general, anyone know what's wrong with questing Bone Man? A cured dingus. When I get to him, it says I have nothing to give him. Yeah. I wonder what the item is called that he needs.
I greet you.
Off to the southeast story. And then the Barsoon's game. Remembering not to jump at the blocks. Tough thing though, you know? Now he claims that it didn't give him an item. Fuck it, we got it again, but no item in the inventory. Tried 3 times. That's too bad. Ran right up into that windswept stone, so I feel like it's, you know, destiny speaking. Oh, there's the stack of books. Ah, this is a quest starter day. And the journal is full. You know, I went that way last time. I'll do this for this time. Got a jailer over there. Okay, so I got the other jail key open. Yep. Bring the keys to Fenner.
Thank the spirits, an outlander! Grail and I were about to give up hope. Can you help us escape from these prison cells?
I say I have the keys right here.
Quickly, get us out of here!
Unlock the doors.
Quickly, follow me!
Of the shipwrecked treasure. He's suspicious of outlanders, but tell him how you saved us and he'll honor our debt. We owe you so much more, but we have nothing else to give. Thank you for helping us.
So, okay. And that is the first part of the Clothing Decay access quest that used to be necessary and is no longer necessary, I don't believe. Hold on just a moment, I've got a phone call. Hello? Hello? Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'm back. And get a shiny to boot. Nice. That was my welcome back surprise. Let's see that. What else do I have? Oh, now that I have room in my journal, I ought to do the Know Your Golems quest. Alright. Know Your Golems by Pearl Honeyline, being an exhaustive study into the world of the golem. Golems can defy most attempts to classify their kind. This work is the result of years of research into these creatures, although there are still obvious gaps in our current knowledge. It is technically impossible for one to know all the variations that a golem can take, as golems are created by high-level magic users who will naturally determine from what their golem will be created. There are some sweeping generalizations that can be made, however. The first generalization is that golems are artificial constructs. They are animated through the use of arcane magical spells, which bind their material and infuse it with the abilities to move or to interact with others as necessary. As the spells to create the golem are rare from the higher realm... No, that was completely wrong. Let's try that again. As the spells to create the golem are from the higher realm of knowledge, they are time-consuming, and therefore not wasted on animating smaller objects. That is not to say that smaller golems are never created, however it is in the caster's best interest to manipulate as much matter as can be handled. A skilled caster will be able to animate numerous golems simultaneously. Some casters, however, will concentrate their efforts on one golem in particular. If more are needed, the caster will require his or her apprentices to create those. By using apprentices, a skilled caster can concentrate on a golem leader, who can in turn command lower forms of golems. This is a rare application, however, but it has been done successfully in the past, and therefore one must be vigilant in dealing with golems. While most golems are seen in sentry or guardian positions, there is record of a golem created long ago by the Academy of Arcane Science to serve as a repository for the Academy's research. This golem was imbued with the ability to speak, and so was able to recall and present information when questioned by knowledge seekers. The external form of a golem will vary from one to the next. Some golems are animated from simple stones and therefore look like those bare stones. This can be dangerous to the unwary traveler, who may accidentally trigger a golem's defense mechanisms without even knowing the golem is there. There have been tales of golems created in the form of scarecrows, such as the simple ones found in any farmer's fields. Bone golems are constructed of animated bones. In this latter case, the bones reanimated into any structure and are not bound by any conventional anatomical placement. Gnomish creations have given rise to the formation of metal or clockwork golems as well. These golems are formed from bits found in any gnome village's scrap heap. While fearsome to see, it is gratifying to know that they are animated by an outside force, magic, and not moving under their own power. That would be truly terrifying. Methods for dispensing with golems will vary, of course, depending on the material from which that golem was constructed. For example, a clockwork golem would be weakest against attacks which destroy the metals from which they are made. Stone golems can often be dissolved with a force of water. Scarecrow golems can be burned. One must examine the target carefully to determine one's strategy and proceed, as in every endeavor, with caution. I hope this book provides you with enough basic information about golems that you will be able to learn more about them on your own. They are fascinating in their diversity, and additional study is well worth the effort. Now we have the golem lore and legend. So let's see here. White Plum says, Can evil tunes join guilds now if they are opposite factions? Rocala says yes. White Plum says, figured. I see you're a necro. Dracala says indeed. White Plum says have one too, and an assassin. Alright. Yes, all of that is correct. And also, in Willow Wood, there are not any guards at the docks. So, as an evil character, you can come in to Willow Wood and use the amenities in the house pretty easily. I see that the ad break just ended. Reading notes. We got a play golem we need to. Oh yes, we don't need. That's just the legend. I didn't uncheck it. I was like, we need it. Golem, how convenient. Shadow says, my spell, like a potato. Oh yeah? Does it have a lot of eyes? Not spell at all, he says. Poor talk. Yes. It's valid. And then let's see here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't know that I need anything in here. Except that. I do need that. Oh, this is unfortunate. Yeah, we don't need any of that either. Definitely need to get these thought engineers, but probably not while in the orange health. I suspect I can wait for a minute for that to clear up. Still need 4 more thought engineers. I think I only have 3. No, there are 4. Okay, there are 4 in traffic. And that's for the repeatable Vagiana waterway outside. fun. For me. I just need one more of these folks, and then I'll have finished that. I think I'll go ahead and I think I'll miss this one. And then the floaters. To go to or that. Anyway. Well, he's able to paint, that's good. Gotta get that health regen going again. I think I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. There. Try to not get this goblin involved this time.
It's work now.
Let's see that. Yeah, okay, I was right. I was right the first time. And one. in that little hallway. Or had gone earlier. I just obviously didn't put the right wing bug. Okay, and then, yep, alright, there it is. Oh, fun times. Alright, we kill these guys to get them. Well, I don't even need to put them out of the way, really. I don't think so. I go ahead and do it this way. He'll spawn by himself, so. And since he's great, it gives us plenty of time to cast a hex if we're in one first and make this fight a little bit easier than it would otherwise be. Hard to stun. Alright, on the last two parts I needed. They're Shame and Scorn. Now I have to examine the item. Blitz. That's not it. Blackblood, put it out in bed. That's not it. I wonder if I threw it in my bank, couldn't that be funny and just like me? Let's do a bag sort. You know what? I think I must have thrown it into my bank. Oh no, I didn't. There it is. Okay. I saw the legible note right there. I'm just fine. Alright. This stained and partially torn note is barely legible and written with a crude script which is difficult to decipher. The sentences and scrolled drawings appear to be purposefully written in shorthand and broken sentences with additional quick sketches. Examine the note again. That ends the question. And now we have the shame. For shame, for shame. We also have Scorn somewhere. There's shame. Oh, here's Scorn. Alright. That's a neat quest on there. Alright, they need to destroy the Tome of Life, Tome of Death. Let's see how. Okay, so I do have it organized by manual itself. Craft gold, secret path knowledge, examine the forge, research manual, and things in history. If you want prints, if I love to write some serious music, it's a thing. It's awesome. Alright. Let's see. Sorry. I was being spoken to by someone at my son's comics and card shop in the background, so yeah, no. Got the occasional interruption going on. I don't think I would make them in real life. Let's see if we've got a Tome of Life. Anything going on? Anyway. Don't get nothing. We have taken a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Spain and try that. Yeah, that should be plenty good enough. That was the room where the tone life of the room had spawned later on, theoretically. I saw that Nimbletoad is up. He is, I believe he's the goblin. See the doors, like when you go toward the entering steps at the back entrance. I also see that the forge overseer is still out over there. No, Feign Death is not quite there yet. So it would probably be a bad idea to attack. Feign is up now, though. none of the guys that I need are up, I don't think, because there's a CP who'd be there. Dungeon there. And airbus there. And I haven't seen their names, so I'm trying to spawn them. You basically have to fear these guys over and over. Wow. Ah, yes, that's this room. These guys. That's probably. Oh man, they're still on me. This is the room where the Tome of Death spawns. That was the wrong direction. Got an update with John right here.
I've seen a lot of people go down to the dungeon, but I haven't seen a lot make it back up. Of the ones who do return to the surface, many go insane from the horrors they witnessed below.
I guess those people just don't know what they're getting into.
The truth is, no one knows the darkness that lies beneath, and I'm afraid if we're not careful, the evil within may one day spread to the surface.
I think you may be right about your assumption.
If you share my fear, please venture into the depths of the dungeon and thwart the evil forces from contaminating the surface.
I'll do my best to contain the evil's movement. So she wants another 6 thought inventories, I noticed. I have to get something to Taylor Planning. Okay, that was for the guy in the jail. And that'll be in the bottle shop. Return to Orc Meandering. And that's gonna be, I think, at the Orc Tower in Comic-Con. Still don't have the Tome of Lack of Death at, or at least we don't have the Tome of Life at. Alright, so now I'm going to start with a debuff, because, you know, why not? Looks like the Weed Master is up. Well, tournament mover. There's a quest there that I didn't have info earlier, but I do have info. It says you find a dusty scroll on the shelf. I read the scroll. Unrolling the dusty scroll when you do not judge a book by its cover. Some avid scholars claim to consume books in the ruins of our enchanted tomes will consume you. I should destroy those tomes before they harm an unwary adventurer. I say, I will destroy them. Alright, man, well, because I'm going to be fighting them probably for a good bit anyway. We're done. Yeah, we don't need to go into the chamber of immortality. I beg for that things in 1 minute. This is he fell asleep yesterday. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I gotta get this, but let's see. Nope, I don't have any. No, where's anything? Picked up that other one, that one. Filled me up. Could go turn in some things there. And that would, give me a little more room to do that. Apparently, found out that while I'm not the AFK rather, so he didn't say hi. I also didn't see him say hi. No, he didn't. I'm seeing Butcher. I don't think he's up with that. So, let's see. What am I? Go turn in some things. That seems like a good idea. A little really job. Oh, Don wants to kill the guy in the sure one. I think it may be faster if I call finish. Turn into the first main bottle shot. Then go to Atlanta. Down on the Tower of the Orbits. And then fly back there. But I ought to sell some things first, probably. Good idea. Dump things in the details more about business. And probably one mend as well. Oh, I hear it trying nice. The window over here.
Well, what have we here? Can I help you?
Like that.
Please tell me you're not trying to get a loan with livestock collateral.
Oh, that was the thought literally. Now to the focus shard. I know that we have here this Taylor. Moonlight Puppings, who says, dare I say it's a fine day for shopping? How can I help you? And I say, they're about to do. She says, you know deeper into it? That was a sneak further off with my research papers. I haven't seen him since. I say, how long ago was that? She says, he's been gone for nearly 10 days. I'm kind of missing following of him. I say, he asked me to give me all of this. She says, this is everything that was outlined in my research papers. Petra anything fit on my good side. Sweet. I say, and Petra is languishing in Barcelona. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Shadow. Fiona says, we must organize a rescue party. I'll speak with Marshal Surefoot at once. I think if you let him know what happened with Dippy. It's not much, but please take this for all you've done. And I say, thanks. Then I'll figure out to locate the dots in this town. Definitely gotta hop over to Orbital and get that outfit. Recall says he doesn't have a long time, but that he'll go to my stool. Okay. I suppose, if he doesn't have a long time, I better go back and head that way. So it won't take me long to fly over to or tower, but it'll take too long. So to get over to Mars Duel, you go over to K'naea's Harbor first, and then you take the flying carpet to Sinking Sands. From there, there's a dude you can talk to. And he's right over there. Well, okay, these days it's actually just a puppet on the ground, and you go fly to Mars with it. It's kind of interesting that it's the only way to get to Mars here, is by taking this flying carpet. Now, in Mars, there are a bunch of book collections. I think I've been here on this character already, and I may have gotten a good number of these already. There are some places where there are static scions in this zone, and there are places where you see large ones. That's the shiny one there, I think. So it's a bonus towards boat. No trade if you've gotten it before. Except I have gotten it before. So I'm going to go and open it up again. I am high enough level already, apparently, to start being able to get quests here. And I don't really know, I don't link that, it's in no trading. I don't know how many of these are standard as far as the blackblood gets good. But while I'm waiting on him to get there anyway, I'm just rolling around. See what I can see. I don't have any factions anyway. If you do, you need to get attacked by different people. Straight up. Where's the blades guys? But my faction was just, let's see. Across the board. It's same across the board. And I don't even know if I have, I don't even have anything on there yet. For any of these guys. Looks like we're calling mist by Valinayle. Now the quest that they're working on is the flying bucket quest for Dawn. Because he's wanting, he thinks that route will be faster than anything else. And it may be, I don't really know. But he's on the step where you have to kill this guy and last year an event where they've been stripping with it, so I feel like the guy has a knockback and maybe thinking of the wrong weapon. The Valinayle that one nice.
Hello.
Hard combat hit this spell has a 20% chance to pass poison around 38 times. When it inflicts 138 poison damage on target. Have a good night, Shadow. For some reason, when I glance at the word power level and they spell it POWERLDL in the chat, I always seem to read it as powerful. And so I just read Mithy saying, want to sell powerful 1 through 70. I'm like, huh. Had to reread. Keep doing that over and over again. Alright, Keel is making us aware of them. So I see shinies that we can gather while we wait. Well, that might have been the last one of those I needed. They have arrived. But I see when they're shining. And I'll turn into that then. I need to go so cool. Looks like they're instantly in battle over here with something. Oh, that's That's unfortunate. I now have that. Now where is it going? Oh, I see. He didn't want to put the citizen. Oh my goodness. I think I'll better target him directly. Decreasing his mitigation a little bit. Didn't hurt. So not too surprised. Sure. Well, that went well. Alright, so let's see if I can focus on trying to focus. Still stuck in speaking on apparently. Alright, let's see that right now. Actually, further permanent left on the path. Hi, Bob. There it is. Yeah, I guess I'll leave that for camping first to be put. Alright, so he's gonna call off the boss, so that's fine. In that case, I'll wander around looking for some shinies from that. So I think I still need quite a few here. And it's a nice time to do it when you don't really have any action with them those guys. Have a little bit just now because we killed those birds last week. Not enough to matter. Action tables do that. We have the forge and the workbench. I was never really a fan of the Desert Flame stuff. And so, I'm not really looking forward to dealing with it, honestly. You know, this area. Never liked Anashti. I know a lot of people did. Never was interesting to me. But I suppose I'll do it when I get to that point. I often kind of skip over this place, you know, just the magical stuff. I said I was thinking stove and keg or woodworking table preferences, and he says, okay. Huh, that's interesting. I'll show you the climbing wall stuff. A lot of these will have this, yeah, this kind of thing where you can climb up and do a little parkour, put up here. I think a lot of people enjoyed that at the time, you know, being able to do that kind of thing. Let's see. Let's go down this one. And says that close for you to get in the middle. I can get one. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be awesome. Keep in that corner over there. There, I did. I think I'm gonna go this way and get out of here, actually. That means two things from here that I moved up, and at least one possibly could our collection. Now, I should probably go and turn in the collections that I have, which it's just like maybe 2 collections or something like that. I think that I've done yet to. But I may as well go ahead and go turn this now. So we take the card that part of the sinking sands. And we'll go back to Kino's. And then I'll take me to Kino's Harbor. Where I should check and see how much Erodian cluster's going for right now. Yeah, a lot of people are hanging out around Burford right now. Great team players in Kino's Harbor. Let's see how much Erodian cluster is going. Oh, that's not so bad. Blythe and the little work. Sounds good, then. Let's see what people have made of it. I don't want that. So no, I think we'll just go to Blythe. Real quick before that's done. Enter 2 platinum. It was reasonable. Jimmy Buffett, Return Line. You know, I think I bought something from Blythe and really did before. Name is familiar. Yep, definitely. Bring you in and mirror. purchase both of his investors. Let's see what else he has. While in there. I cut the boots of Eben too? Yeah, I'll take those. Alright, cool. I had asked for Paula what kind of crafting table they want. Because it really doesn't matter too much to me. I currently only have the one that I'm really recommending very much. But Blue Paula seemed kind of like me to not have a lot of preferences on that. A little bit of Evan up there. Let's see, what do I need the most? Probably the boots. Maybe boots and chest might make sense. But maybe not, because... probably. I would like to do boots and leggings because they can be imbued, and that's nice. But maybe I'll do chest and boots. And send it to Nebo. Yes. And I got a couple of pieces of rhodium, and so I can do some pair of those. think I'm mostly wearing the tier before Mastercrafted. Yeah, this was originally except for the knit piece and the belt. And the belt is better than, well then, the belt is not bad, but it definitely not the net. So I'll do the torque. Yeah, that'd be a tremendous increase. I wonder what he said there. Is it a crowd? So, Chris? And I don't remember. I don't want to see. Base? I don't think so. Transmuting and adorning does. Alright, so we got that. I guess imbued, then we do the next thing, most likely. Band of strength would make the most sense. So, let's give that a shot. Don says that the wiki says Echo's a paid worker. Cartoon thing. I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. I'm out of lustrous black clothes. Talk about some of that, I guess. Looks like I'm gonna have to take off for a little bit. I suppose I'll make this really probably and then Toka and get some things done. Mistress Black Go ahead and buy plenty of these. Pop the crafting gear back on. Put it on. Excellent. Got that done. Put the inventory gear back on, and let's have a look at this. This will give me a little bit better of all of the things at night. A little bit. Save that. And then I better hop off for a while, get some things done, probably get some food. It maybe a power go out always, maybe less, I don't know. We'll see, see how things go. And of course, there's a remote possibility that I'll get busy doing stuff and not be back tomorrow at all, but I hope to do that within a couple hours. It was great streaming with you all and had enjoyed the conversations back. And I will see you later. Be sure to follow me if you're not, and turn on notifications so that you can see when I go live. For now, I'm gonna catch you later. Bye.